It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. Trouble? It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance. Move along.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. We can't talk now. Just follow my lead. Don't talk. Just follow my lead. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. So you said. That's very bad news. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. We'll see. Good one. Please. That's just talk. You're a big, fat liar. That works for me. Daedric shrines nearby. I know of two. North of the city, south of Bruma, east of the Silver Road is a Mephala shrine. East of the city, at the head of the Red River, is a shrine to Vermina. Bye.
What is it, citizen?
My name is Elregale. I look after Thamriel. He's a little strange. Touched by the gods, they say. Thamriel says she hears voices. All the men and women who lived and died here for thousands of years. Maybe they left ghosts behind. Take care.
I am Wumik. Gods commend you. Argonians stick mostly to the river trade. We know boats and the water. We're not fussy about the sewers either. Water cleans it all. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Farewell.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial...
Savarius Aetius, we will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs, if they stay clear of us. I agree with the Watch, Captain. This Aetius-Syntav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Iniel can control his. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion Gate and destroyed it.
The palace
Take care.
is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors. Yes? Goodbye.
Have you looked around Jensen's? It's amazing what people will get rid of.
One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose.
Goodbye.
Hey, stranger. Can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septum. I'm quite behind on current events, I'm afraid. I can't be of any help to you. The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him. Damn watchmen. I bet they're all crooked.
Yeah. I supply many fine city merchants with goods. All sorts of things. Whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear.
Hello.
What is it now?
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a... I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District. It is a very fashionable address, of course, but we live simply. I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though. Take
Seems to me
care.
some things are worth paying full price for.
Safe travel.
Yulun Athram, of the Kraganmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease. I don't miss Morrowind, all that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance. Be seeing you.
You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen. Hail, good mage. Welcome to the Arcane University. Is there anything I can help you with? The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dubella's priests and priestesses murdered. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult, he wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. Too big for me. Loud, dirty, clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around. and you may learn a thing or two. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Greetings. I am Romulus Paulus, consul for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Arcane University. Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the necessary individuals, Associate. Keep working at it. Be seeing you.
By the Nine Divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave! I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Good day.
What brings you here, Magister? Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center. The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times? Or creations of ancient beast folk or lost races of mer or men? Be seeing you.
Hello there.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here. Speak. Speak. Speak.
You have my ear, citizen. What is it, citizen? Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture.
How do you do?
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Aves. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Goody. What do you want? Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes, that's not so easy. Go to any castle. They wear Palinaria's designs or they're nobody. If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse. Take care.
How are you?
Let's hear it. What is it, citizen?
Well, hello. Good luck with your field work for Sindarian. Also, try my friend Ogier Gioric, the main ingredient here in the district. Goodbye.
If the Empire isn't going to stop this woman,
What do you want? The Black Horse Couriers run by 3 Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an Imperial stipend and give the papers away for free. Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. Be seeing you.
Well met. It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty, and the beggars are a nuisance. Goodbye.
Greetings, Brett. Rajirad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Urjabi. The Black Horse Courier is our Imperial News Service, chartered by the Elder Council. You see Khajiit always running to the city? You see Rajirad and his brothers. We bring the Black Horse Courier to the good citizens, yes? Be seeing
Good evening.
I hope I can help.
My advice is take your time. Walk around the market district. See what's on offer. Don't buy until you've seen it all. Take your time.
Good day.
What do you want? Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. Farewell.
Greetings to you.
Please
The
show
Black
your
Horse
respect for
Courier,
the Imperial
Brothers
Palace by
Urjabi
keeping your
and
voice down.
Rajirad, and I, Hasiri. We bring the news of the Empire to the people of the Empire. Fast, fast. Here, have a copy. It's free. Always free. We're funded by the Elder Council, so I don't mind, really. We operate throughout the Imperial City and Cyrodiil. Very fast, very accurate. News happens, the Black Horse Courier is there. Good day.
How are you? Go ahead, please. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus, idiot. Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Take care. I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Thornir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawiin. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. Say what you're going to say. Where'd you get that? That's really interesting. Not now. You can't scare me. That's just talk. That's really don't waste your remarkable. Don't try to manipulate. Is that so? I wish I could say that. That's really funny. Where'd you get that? That's good. Not now. You're wasting it. Really? Interesting. Where'd you get that? That's good. Not now, not late. Really? Oh, please. Really? Interesting. Where'd you get that? What nonsense? Is that so? Well done. You can't scare me. Don't try to manipulate. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Oh, that's great. What nonsense. What a great story. Is that so? That's great. How's it go? What nonsense. That's just talk. I wish I could say that. Not now, not really? Interesting. Oh, please. That's great. How's it go again? All right, I get it. I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out. I'd like to help you, but... Yes? What a thoughtful gift. I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out. For you, of course. How nice. It's just what I wanted. I'd like to help you, but the cost... For you, of course. Every little bit helps. Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it. As you wish. That's a very fair price. I guarantee you won't find Volume 3 of Nankar Cameron's commentaries anywhere else, for any price. What can I interest you in? A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. Thank you. Come again. Very well. I hate... As you wish. Good day.
Here for my book.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
You annoy even... Go on. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Man. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Serve your time peaceably, and pay your debt to society.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
speak.
You have my ear, citizen.
What do you need, friend? You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor. Hello.
It's you, the hero of Kavachi. This is truly an honor.
This one's mine! Get my back! Ah! This one's mine! Ah! Ah! Parry and strike! This one's mine! Together! Stick together! This one's mine! This one's mine! Ha! Get my back! Over here! Not on this day. All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen. I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
I told you to come alone.
For Uriel's septum!
Die, unbeliever! I do not fear death.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. I do not.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master. Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Health and fortune, traveler. I'm Denari Amnis. May the Nine bless your dreams. It's the city of Tiber Septim, youngest of the gods. Go to the palace and the Temple of the One. Stand on the stones where Talus stood. There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off. Take care. Watch out.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hail, good...
I hope I can help. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do. Good day. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point. It appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the... Good day. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. You too.
What is it, citizen?
Well met. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the third and fourth volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes, the first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Speak.
What is it, citizen? Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Stantis Farid. I'm not a priest anymore, just a private seeker in search of white light. Look around. Count the true believers. How many of these people really have faith? It's easy to have faith when everything's fine. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered. Good day. Speak. Hail.
Hello.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Dietzen must be the happiest Mages Guild member in all of Tamriel. I think it was always his dream to join.
Reynald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. Have a good day now.
Get lost, or I'll pull your arm off.
I'm so hungry. Poor Tivella. I hear she is turning Shadenhall inside out looking for her husband, Writhe. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Writhe Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife Tivella is beside herself with grief. Blessings of Stendarr upon ye.
Hello, I'm Yureni Lervu, Castle Mage. Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic. The characterization is completely accurate. I despise the gods, and those who bow before them. You worship the 9 divines, perhaps. Have they ever helped or harmed you? Of course not. Now, worship a Daedra Lord, and you get effects. Bad ones, of course, but clear and measurable effects. The Azura Coven in the Gerals north of Shadenhall. Nice folks. Nothing like the blood-drinking Daedra worshippers everyone raves about. A waste of time, of course, worshipping gods in the first place. But at least they're not raving lunatics. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. Bye.
Hello there.
What is it now?
What do you want? You too.
Welcome to the Newlands Lodge, the best place to drink in Shadenhall. Not counting the chapel. I'm Devera Romalin. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is fine with me too, only the god objects, and they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call. Here you have your chapel-going Imperials and your chapel-dodging Dark Elves, and never shall the twain meet. The Imperials have the gold, houses, and top spots. Dark Elves like me left Morrowind and the whole priest-ridden tribunal nightmare. And we take the whole patriotic Imperial mission attitude with a dose of salt. I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? All right. Griond Garana can talk her way out of anything. Of course, all she usually talks about is herself. Bye.
How can I help you today, friend? Is there something I can do for you? He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. Devera Romalin is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
I'm Tevella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do. Yes, my husband is the Rice Lethandis. Have you heard of him? You haven't? That's strange. Ryth is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the Great Forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Reith uses when he paints. Yes, Reith likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Reith. I love him dearly, and I am so worried. Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Reith's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Do be careful. Please hurry. I fear...
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint. I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like. Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works? The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back. The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece. Be cautious, friend. Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. Follow me.
Tibella!
Rice! Oh, my love, you are home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me. Safe journey, Sergio.
Please, share the hospitality of our home. Safe travels, Muthsera.
Get out of my way before I have you slapped in irons.
Any time now.
Hi there.
Evening. Yeah, I don't care who you are. I ain't talking to you. You ain't from around here, so push off. Treasure holes near Shaden Hall? Not close by. Fort Nassau and Fort Fassian, though. Bad news. Undead, and then some. But far out and foul enough, you'll get plenty of action. Farewell.
How are you? Welcome, sister. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here. I do not fear death.
Hello? Who's there?
For Lord Dagon.
Who's there?
Whoa!
I do not fear death.
The Master's vigilance.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Praise be.
The Dragon Throne is empty, and we hold the Amulet of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
What's that? Hello? Who's there? Hey, I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. You are weak like the gods you pray to.
not...
Hello? Who's there? Run away!
You will not live to see the day.
Glad you will
Lord
not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Be glad you will not live.
Damn rats. Always skirting around the shadows.
What's that? Paradise awaits me.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. I do not fear death.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. I do not fear death. Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord.
Paradise awaits me.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Don't hurt me! I do not fear death.
The time of cleansing is almost here. Whoa!
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left. Hail! Hail! Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades. Perhaps Roliand or Cyrus?
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about the spies in the meantime.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good morning, Mom. What can I do for you, Mom? If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes. Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself. Farewell.
Good work tracking down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity. I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they may be planning.
What can I do for you, ma'am? At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes. Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is. We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. May your sword always strike true. Hail. Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other Blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other Blades. Perhaps Roland or Cyrus.
Ma'am?
Good evening, ma'am. Hail.
For Lord Dagon. I do not fear death.
What?
You're off
Captain
duty now.
Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious? God's blood! So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. I trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better. Good day.
It's about time.
Well met.
How are you? Good to see you. How goes it?
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss.
Please, speak freely.
What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xerxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
About the Emperor.
You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xerxes.
We failed because we got complacent. We got arrogant. Now
I've come to value your judgment and your experience.
You know how it is. There are
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Mankar Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric Lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual.
We
I
must
hope
not
to have made
relax
some
our
progress
guard,
by
not
the
even
time you
for a
return
second.
with the Daedric
We'll
artifact.
talk more about this later.
The
May your
next
sword
section of the
always
Mysterium
strike true.
Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I'm still working on the second item needed for the gate opening ritual. I believe I'm close to deciphering the relevant passage.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter. This better be good. No, you do me too much honor. Well done. Get away from... That's just talk. No, you do me too much honor. Really? Get away from... You can't scare me. Remarkable. You should be ashamed. That's just talk. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. You're revolting. You're wasting your breath. Goodness, what a great story. I see. This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler? If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. We watch and wait. This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler? If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust. We watch and wait.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
You're pathetic. Darker.
To arms! To arms!
Hello? Who's there?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. What's the matter? Getting tired? Whoa! Whoa!
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
What is your wish, you who have been blessed by Our Lady's voice? The Great Lady has spoken, to you alone. The moon and star shall be your guide.
Farewell, Star-Bearer.
What is your wish, you who have been blessed by Our Lady's voice?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Farewell, Star-Bearer.
What is your wish, you who has been blessed by Our Lady's voice? We threaten no one. Why can't they just leave us alone? Farewell, Starbearer.
Good evening, ma'am.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. Ah, Azura's star. As beautiful as all the tales tell. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City Gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better. Yes?
Thanks for coming. Since we had the Hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes
So far, so good.
Look out!
So far, so good.
met. Here comes another one. Stay sharp. Here comes another one.
So far, so
Look
good.
out!
Die, Kerr!
Look out!
Big breath scheme.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Here comes another one. Stay sharp.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
I've got that one.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Look out! I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
So far, so good.
Look out! Good to see you.
So far, so good.
Look out!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. So far, so good.
Look out! That the best you can do? I've got that one. I've got that one. I've got that one. Yeah!
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me. It was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know... Oh, we can... It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Hail!
Ma'am.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of...
Good evening, ma'am.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual. Everything else is just buying time for us to get the Amulet of Kings back from Mankar Cameron. So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator. A holy place, once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first Emperor, who became the Divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion Gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later. I can only hope that Farwill and his knights manage to close that Oblivion Gate. The fate of Cheydinhal hangs in the balance. Not long ago, One of those foul gates manifested itself just outside the west gates of our city. Nothing's come out of it yet, but we fear the worst. My son, Farwill, has taken some knights and entered the gate bravely in hopes of meeting the enemy head-on. If you want to help, and we can use all the help we can get, head over to the gate and lend a hand to the guards. My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhal. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion Gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhal's defenses, even for such a worthy cause. Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the East, though, things are a bit more challenging, and one can make a name for oneself. The head of the Elder Council, and a trusted servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times. Take care.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel? Well then, you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwill entered. Count Indorus has ordered us to hold our positions until Farwill returns from inside that accursed Oblivion Gate. About 2 days ago, Count Indorus' son, Farwill, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indorus is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwill formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess. It's tolerated because Farwill is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside, find the gate sigil stone, and take it. Once you have it, the gate should be closed. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound. We will remain out here until the gate is either closed, or something emerges from inside. We need to warn Cheydinhal of impending attacks. Farwill is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son. There are 7 of them, including Farwill. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse. Raith Luthendis seems to be back in town. Wonder where he was off to. Tread carefully. I don't know what evil lurks within that gate.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhal. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indarius of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah! The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Shadenhall of its existence. The path is yours. Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on, at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us. Let's keep moving.
Don't you dare attack peacefully? Me?
What's the matter? Getting tired? This is where you fall down, please.
Fall before me, Breton. Whoa! Whoa!
Someone's been murdered.
About time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach, and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond Sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah! The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Shadenhall of its existence. The path is yours. Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. Let's keep moving.
Let's get this over with. Do your worst. Here! Show me what you got.
You've done it. But what of Farwill? Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhal. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you. Cheydinhal will mourn his loss. It's a great relief that the gate is gone. Now the people of Cheydinhal can breathe easier. It's a shame so many of the knights fell. I suppose their intentions were good, even if they were a bit self-serving. Count Indris is waiting.
Warm day to you, friend. Your reputation precedes you, Gate Closer. Scourge of Oblivion, hero of Kvatch. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Ragnar is your friend, no? Your servant. Whatever you require. Ragnar knows nothing. Less even. But Ragnar wishes to please. Goodbye.
Yes? What do you want? Goodbye.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. And although the death of Farwill saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him? Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May Arche guide you. Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people. I'll miss him dearly. Don't feel upset. I know you did the best you could to bring him home. I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma. My soldiers are brave and capable. They will do their duty. I'm saddened by the loss of those brave souls. May Arche guide all of them to their final rest. Good day.
imperceptible. A pleasure to see you.
Have you heard about why Hill the Tall
Hail.
joined the priesthood?
What?
There
I
were
heard
lights
he became a
spotted at
priest
Silvercliff
to
Watch.
avoid becoming
That
a
place
soldier.
was-
Shadenhall sleeps more soundly tonight, thanks to you, friend. What can I do for you? Look, a fly. Buzz, buzz. Hey, look, everybody. I'm talking to a fly. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Cursed by Mayroon. Oh? Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Shadenhall is in your debt, friend. That Oblivion Gate had us all living in fear. You too.
I'm Arandel, living saint of Arche, and the chapel's chief crusader against the wicked practice of necromancy. It's a scandal that the Mages Guild has tolerated practice of the black arts among its members for so long. The current Archmage, Hannibal Traven, is true and bold to prohibit necromancy, reversing the Guild's shameful past policies of official tolerance. Grian Garana can talk her way out of anything. Of course, all she usually talks about is herself. The Church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines. You too.
Have pity on the little orphan. A pleasure to see you.
Well met.
Porba gra uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted. I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old alien ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drive a hard bargain. Fine transaction. Fine transaction. An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. Fine transaction. That seems fair. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. A good price for... That's more than I... Fine transaction. Fine transaction. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good... You got a great... You've made a fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good... Thank you for your patronage. I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old alien ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants. Farewell.
How are you?
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin. Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion Gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. Our only hope to weather this Oblivion invasion is to defend our walls and be damned to what happens outside them. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin. Did you find out why the orc is here? Then I await your report. A master sorcerer like Janus Hasildor inevitably outlives all his peers. It must be a lonely existence. He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. They focus obsessively on the provinces, leaving us to fend for ourselves. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded. Hi there.
How do you do?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Leowyn stands alone. That's what Count Caro says. Only our brave guardsmen to keep the hordes of Oblivion at bay. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. Good day.
Hello, journeyman.
What's new with you?
Hello,
I hear
associate.
the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh. and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes. Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I, the Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us? There's no telling when another Oblivion Gate will open. That's the Gael's responsibility. Speak with her. Bring my salutations to Julienne.
Nice to meet you. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. You mean the Shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowen, east of the Lower Niben. You'll have to speak to De Gale about that. Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. May all your travels be safe.
Oh. Hello.
Hello? You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you, always been waiting for you. Farewell, child.
Hello.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Yes? Witsadutsi runs a clean establishment. She really hates it when people mess up her place. Bye.
Good. Brodrus of the Fighters Guild. I don't do contracts much. Mostly I'm a trainer, heavy armor. And look, no jokes about the heavy armor, eh? Not every Bosmer sneaks around with bows and arrows. I'm as tough, beefy as any orc. Got it? Go hurt something. From where do you hail?
Can I help you, sister? What can I do for you? Bogat Grobol has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight. Good day.
Hey, baby. You fancy some training? Sharina's the name, and blades are the game. The Five Claws Lodge is a nice, clean place. Witsy Dootsy makes sure of it. Farewell.
Good afternoon. Yes? I guess you heard Valena recruited a new sword. Been a while, hasn't it? Go to it.
Yes? Good day.
good afternoon. I'm Singor. I'm the captain of the Leyawind Neighborhood Watch. Actually, captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant-at-arms. We're a small, select organization of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks. Be seeing you.
I'm so hungry. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Miss Tara upon you.
How goes it?
Good afternoon. What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Farewell.